everyone, my name is Biblical 10, and today we are jumping back into Death Stranding. That's right, back-to-back Death Stranding streams. Let's jump into it. First things up, happy Pi Day, everyone. It is Pi Day 314. And I think that means we're going to do the unthinkable and deliver a pizza pie in Death Stranding, while we make our way all the way back east. So we are going to take a little turn here and go visit Peter Englert and deliver him a pizza pie. Because why not? It's on the... It's on the way. Might as well. Alright, he wants it there in 60 minutes. We got to keep it flat. Let's do it. We don't need a vehicle. How do I make it flat? Hold on back. No, there's a way to make this flat, and I'm not really sure how to do that. There we go. As long as we don't auto-arrange or use anything in our cargo, the pizza will remain flat.
Order assigned.
Let's get there.
Parameters updated. Let's begin our scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alrighty.
Keep on keeping up.
We gotta haul butt all the way to where we're going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, I believe we gotta, like, zigzag our way through this. If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna zip line basically across a third of the map. And then drive the rest of the way there. If I remember correctly. As always, occasionally this game does get muted. I feel like it's really loud compared to me. Occasionally this game does get muted due to music. So if you want to watch it live, we are running out of time. We're getting very close to the end of the game. So look out. We're going to lower it a little bit. There we go. Because I feel like it's also in yellow and it's just a little loud. Close that. Alrighty. And I think I'm going the right way. We are slowly going more down the mountain. And we are hauling butt. So this is the one area that I'm not a huge fan of, setting up the zip line. Because you have to go around the mule outpost to get to where we're going. So we gotta come down here. And then we have to, like, zig and zag that way. Also, look at the sky. It's so pretty. There we go. What's really cool is the mules shouldn't mess with us at all, as long as we're on the zips. And this should take us all the way to the distribution center. And then we can grab a card. We'll probably grab a bike over a car. Hi, Scooby. Scooby in the bed looking at me. Yeah, the zip lines are like the strongest thing in this game. It is wild. Hi, buddy. Alright, here is the distribution center, I believe. We can land, grab a bike, and then make our way all the way to where we're going. We don't even need to grab a bike. There's a bike sitting here. I believe it's a bike that I left here. Alright, let's, Oh, phone call.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments.
Okay.
Their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs.
Okay.
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Alright. Off we go.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions
Backing in a vehicle is kind of nuts, by the way. I feel like we haven't used a vehicle in so long. Seeing Horizon assets on an Xbox game is crazy. Alright, whereabouts is the road from here? So it's this way and then a little to the left over there. Okay. And then it should be road... We should be fine. It should be road all the way to where we're going. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go. There's the incinerator. So the reason I took a bike instead of the car, it's just faster, and we don't have a lot of cargo to carry, so it's fine. As long as I stay on this middle strip here, we don't use any power. Lou's enjoying the ride. Love to see it. Keep on keeping on, brother. Lou said punch it. Hey, there's going to be music playing for real, for real. It's because we are moving towards the story direction. This will get muted most likely on the VOD, and I can't control that. If you want to watch it live, it will not get muted. Check us out on Twitch. 5 days a week, 7 p.m. EST. By the time this gets uploaded, Death Stranding might be over. Alright, there's the factory. Hey, it's you, Goku! Am I going the right way? Yeah. So we gotta go down this and then left. And then we should be getting there. Real. What kind of chip from what kind of chip? One person is like my sign. Man, I hate y'all. Dude, cheddar lace is so good. Oh, phone call.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
This is such a trap.
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford
This is
Uncle
Death
Will
Stranding,
put
director's
his own
cut.
child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president. The
Interesting.
woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Alright. We're gonna go deliver this pizza and then go to the main city. We celebrated Pi Day the only way you could. By delivering one pizza. And we're gonna make a hard left instead of going to the city. We're gonna go deliver it. We're gonna get another phone call.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted.
Interesting.
His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Hey, buddy.
There's something else I'd like you to consider.
Okay.
A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Good luck, brother.
Now, Clifford Unger's
I would just
battlefields
pass personally.
and my own beach appear to be
Like, I would just
unaffected
ace
by
it.
this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach
It's
in
not, but
question
look
were
at
none other than
Hartman.
Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions,
Like a
which is
daisical.
why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, with the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump.
I'm gonna
to
deliver
Amelie's
this
Beach as
fucking
soon
pizza
as possible.
first.
Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
It is Blastos. Man, this rain sucks. Crusty crab ass pizza, bro. Dog, I can't see nothing. Scooby away! Big man Scooby, big man Scooby.
Beginning scan. Scan Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
One pizza,
All weapons will be locked.
extra water.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here, buddy. Come here, Scooby. Come here, Scooby-Doo. Scooby. One waterlogged pizza. Oh, big stretch, buddy.
Delivery complete.
Yippee. Damn. That pizza went 8.6 kilometers. Okay. Handgun. Oh, he has one more delivery.
Request to join UCA.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awaiting Q.
There you go. Another person.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
Well, there's just 800. Someone just put resin in here. All right, sure. All right. What the flip? Hey, Higgs lived right next to the city. This is Higgs's home. Hot pizza for a loser. Cold pizza for the dogs. That's funny as hell. Game over, Sam. Higgs was here. Fuck Sam. I'm the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Amelie O Alami, the one true savior. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Let's go head to the city. Like, dog, it was directly next to the town that he nuked. Or was trying to nuke. That shit's so funny. What a bum. Imagine being like, I'm the God particle and still losing to a delivery man. I think we have to fight Cliff again, by the way. This is one of his little storms. There you go. Shout out the whales. Shout out the another whale.
couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Damn. Achievement! I'm your diehard man. She was. That was not part of the director's cut. I looked up the stuff that's from it. This is just stuff I genuinely don't remember. Oh, he got the mask on now? Episode 11, Clibbard. Oh boy. Let me just fix my cargo. Wow, that was so much better. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Anti-BT handgun, why would that be here? Ow. War. War never changes. Ow, my headache. Oh, hi. This is definitely a Metal Gear villain that he couldn't put in Metal Gear.
I'll make it right. I want my baby back.
I'm gonna be honest, reasonable request. All things considered, reasonable request.
I was born to fight. Baby. Where are you, baby? I need you, baby.
I want to see something.
Baby.
Oh my god! Got him.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Clifford. Good thing they're skeletons.
Where are you, baby?
Oh, is that Papa? Could that possibly be Papa?
Come on back, boy.
They normally don't.
Die hard, man. My baby.
Yo, do you think I can get him with it too?
My name is Clifford.
Hi, Pookie. Boom. Oh, you got up from that, huh? Hmm. Well, that could have been worse.
We need reinforcements. Move!
That could have been so much worse.
Die hard, man.
Dude, look at me preparing for Assassin's Creed by playing this game stealthy. Dude, y'all could never.
I want my baby back.
Let me go ahead and just redo my cargo. Excellent.
Die hard, man. My name is Clifford Unger.
That's going to be a whoops for me.
Light him up.
Clifford, you're not beating me, buddy. You're just not.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Dog, are you up on the hill? That's so cringe if you are.
Light him up.
Damn, bro, they kind of fucking me up. Where'd he go, BB? Oh, let me, you know what? I know, like, we're in, like, a scary situation. I feel like Lou's freaking out. Rightfully so. I am, like, murdering people.
Reinforcements!
And getting shot at a
Get
lot.
back out there!
By his father. By her father.
I want my baby back. Baby. I just want you to be happy. I need you, baby.
There you go, buddy.
Man.
Trust us!
Oh. Yeah, it's the Gooner bag. You won. What?
I need backup!
They got grenades, it's crazy. Are we done? All right then.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
I really don't like being touched. Really don't like being touched. Damn.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Damn. S-Rank Yippee! Locked in syndrome? Yo, tell me right now I don't got locked in syndrome. That's crazy. Anyway, another chapter complete. His are always really short. What do you mean? Connection lost.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero.
Like Phantom
Not far
Pain
from
Ground
Port North
Zero?
City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us.
I mean, those
Felt
bullets
like-
hurt.
Like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Whoa.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past.
Is that supposed to be a reveal?
No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts.
Ghost.
I never met Emily in person.
Showed you on the bloody beat, ghost.
Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children.
Damn.
You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go.
This game's so good.
She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Hey, it's you, Goku. So we have episode 12, 13, 14. We might beat this tonight.
To the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
He's not dead.
Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE?
Should I do a dead man cosplay?
Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
I mean, yeah, that'd be part of it, right?
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Alright, boys. Looks like we are locked in. Dude, we should take a shower.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast, Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam.
I also
This
have
is
like
critical.
50 on me. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, man, I'm aware. There we go. Ten grenades of stank. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, let's check on Lou, who's real red right now.
You okay?
Sleepy, buddy. Yeah. Also, I have some right here. Also, I looked it up. Funny enough, the director's cut got rid of the monster energy. The normal edition still has it in the game. It's specifically director's cut. Because the monster energy is part of the PlayStation stuff. Let's see if I have enough for the achievement. I do not. Mr. Bridges, let me express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you have brought me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one you wish so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me to allow you to forget either. Okay, so it's just going, hey, you fucked up. Also, I'm Higgs. Ooh. There you go. Getting an email post Higgs' death is so funny. Higgs' death. Alright, let's go. Another cutscene.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet.
Dude, him smacking her ass was part of her plan. She freaky with it.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world.
Emily Bridges? Nah, Emily Freaky.
And then, we can have a real party.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
I would, too, not to be, like, incredibly overweight. Like, 2 days ago, I go, yo, I could really go for, like, birthday cake. I don't know what that means. I just want to, like, oh, I could really, I'm going birthday cake right now.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Alright, Pookie. Orders for... Oh, Lord. Oh, what? Where am I? Huh? Oh, I'm like super... I'm on the east. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah.
Don't forget, That container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
That's also it's the first time we've ever gotten a package like that.
Order assigned.
Oh, we can't fabricate. All right. I'll just take a car from... Oh, because there's only these. Got it. I'll take this one, I guess. Dude, we haven't been on this part of the map in so long.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
Hey, there's going to be music playing, so if this VOD gets muted, consider watching live on Twitch where it's not muted. Why? Turn. Turn! Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. Oh, we actually gotta run into BT stuff, because that would be kind of stinky. Dog, turn the fucking car. Holy shamoly, dude. Sam. Sam, please. What are we doing here, man? Dog, please. What the fuck are you doing, Sam? Fucking God damn, Sam. Turn the fucking wheel, brother. I'll fix it. Should be golden. Hit that shit. There you go. Let me get up this fucking hill. Damn. Alright, stretch time. Quick little reminder, Monday at 5 p.m. EST, we are doing a shiny hunting charity stream where you guys will have a bunch of different incentives. We'll be shiny hunting in Pokemon Violet. Anyone that donates between now and then will have a shiny Pokemon named after them. And there is an incentive to make me release shiny Pokemon. I should just get out, right? Like, I should just get out. Because there's no way I get through this without running into PTs. What the fuck? Well, that's new. That definitely wasn't here before. I kind of want to just gun it. Is it crazy just to gun it through these guys? What the fuck are you looking at? Like, if I just... Like, they ain't catching me, bro. They ain't catching me, bro. I'm out. They're just not catching me, bro. Dude, we're chilling. I'm sorry. Emily on some bullshit, I guess. Emily on some bullshit, I guess. You a bitch. You gotta stop. I feel like my grenade should stun it, yeah? You good, little bro? I notice it's not done yet. There we go. Back to once you came. Alright, we good? Now I can just haul ass? Also, apparently in the director's cut, you know those, like, body slams and shit I was doing? That's part of director's cut. That wasn't in base game. He added more, like, combat stuff. He made it so you can replay boss fights as well. So I should swim through the water, right? I'm sure Amelie wouldn't, or Fragile wouldn't mind. How far away are we? Damn. You think there's a car here? Because it would be real nice if there was. Claim. Garage. Oh, yippee, boys. Hey, more BT area stuff. Love that for me. I can't have shit. Excuse me. On the bridge is crazy though. What? On the bridge to a game over screen is crazy work. So I guess we don't get the car. I guess we just don't grab the car. Let's grab these. I mean, that's ridiculous. All right. Okay, let's grab anything fun in here. No. We could rest and technically make more. Actually, let me do this. Use, empty, empty, empty. Offload. Alright, boys, let's run it, I guess. Only 2,000 kilometers. Oh. I've never seen a lava fucking guy before. I'm being a little more thorough this time. Alright, we good, buddy? Sure not. Almost ran directly into him. That dude is ginormous. We're gonna leave that dude the fuck alone. We good now, buddy? It looks like we're good now, buddy. 7 likes from Lou. Alright, now how far away are we? We only went like oh, and there's dickheads here. Oh, do I have a bullet gonna do? Alright, looks like we're just moving through this then. I need one of those little time fall rest areas to repair my packages. But I don't have a PCC, so that's not happening. I don't think I have one, right? I didn't pick one up. Oh. At least we can recharge our legs. Oh, we don't have our power legs anymore. Damn. No wonder we're moving so fucking slow. They took our legs. Oh, there's a vehicle. Wait a minute. As long as there's no more BT. I'm looking at a bunch of BT signs. As long as there's not any more. Oh, and it's fully charged. Focus on you. You are the GOAT. Hey, more. Oh, it's another boss fight? Dude, Amelie, could you fuck off? Like, I don't have shit for this. Oh, there's multiple, by the way. There's multiple, by the way. It's okay, BB. Look, one's gone. There's like 4 of them. Another one's gone, buddy. Oh, brother, fucking help me. Another one's gone. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. The issue is I'm running out of blood bags.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, we good to ride through this now?
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, now we're fucking schmoovin'. That, whatever that sound is, isn't good.
What?
Fuck do I get across this? Oh, this is gonna be so fucking dangerous. Okay. I gotta get to this little shelter to repair all my shit. Being this long in the timefall, all my shit's like busted up. Oh, fuck off. No, we're right here. No. Dude, Amelie is a fucking bitch. Bro, I don't got the blood for this. I really don't. Round 4. Fights. Hive-ass monster, bro. Yeah, let me grab this rocket launcher, I guess. It won't let me open my shit. I don't remember this at all. Drop item. I feel like a dickhead. Early, I got one more in the chamber. Where are you at? Hey, man. Then I guess it's just fucking this. Stupid. Hell yeah.
You did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
All things considered, not terrible. Are you... Alright. Yippee indeed. All right, let's move it on. $42,000 people live in Capital Knot. Kind of nuts.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detect. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam looks insane with this pile of just garbage on his back. You couldn't have someone come out here and pick my dumb ass up? Oh, there's a memory chip up over here. Hold that thought, I want this memory chip. Someone built a ladder for people to get it. I'm gonna be honest. How do you not have likes? This is such a goated thing to do.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
How does this person not get a bunch of likes to help you get collectibles? Be for real.
There we go.
Alright, let's go fix Fragile.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Yo, can we please discuss... This game is so good. This game is phenomenal. People that shitted on it for... Oh, it's a walking... Dude, you're a fool. Oh, it's a walking simulator and you just deliver stuff. Dude, it's such a good game. Another chapter complete. So we're on chapter 13 and 14. We might beat this tonight.
Sam.
Don't.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after
What's a
decontamination,
crypto bear?
she needed more and more time to recover.
Ooh, Buggy. That's crazy.
Sam, you made it.
Wasn't she just in a coma? Ooh, a crypto crunch.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all.
I feel like, really quick, I feel like they went, yeah, she's in a coma. He dangled bacon in front of her and she woke up and no one gave a shit. Like, no one. Ah, no, she's in a coma. Ooh, piece of bacon. Oh, real shit. Like, no one reacted to her waking up from a coma? Unless she just does that. Dramatic ass. Oh, I'm in a coma until Sam gets here. Be for real.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear.
Didn't we use Fragile to teleport to Amelie's beach using the wind catcher, the dream catcher? How is it inaccessible when we already did it? Unless she let us do it, but like, we've already done it.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Very dramatic.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, You're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Girl, you being weird. Letting everyone sniff it? What?
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Real, Sam. Real. Real trap shit.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't
Damn,
find a
Deadman
working
got
steel
some
mother
big-ass
to support
hands, bro.
Nut City.
God dang.
Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Giving it to Lochner is crazy. Alright, boys. I mean, I get this is like there's no point in over. This is it.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
All right, boys. Can we stop our sister? Can we stop Amelie?
Sam.
Oh, bro, this shit hurt.
You are.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Motherfucker, are you drowning me? Water prediction. Stand straight. I didn't realize the end of this game just fucking goes. Just bang, 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 you know? It's all that middle bit. It takes so fucking long. That's not what I meant to do. No. What am I meant to do? Was that not it? Alright, so I'm fucking confused now. Alright, fuck it. I was like, oh, maybe they're set up like little platforms. I guess the fuck not.
Hey, Amelie! Amelie!
That's crazy.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Damn, high heel on her tippies, bro.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
It's Bridget.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh,
I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
reveal.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
That's Princess Beach right there.
Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
Yeah.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Oh, what do we do?
Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
High noon somewhere in the world. Huh? Game? I don't... Maybe the decision isn't mine to make. Shit. Chad, I want you to know I unloaded all of it. Excuse me? Is it the whole cutscene again?
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
I did.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
How could you not?
After everything, how could you not?
Am I missing something here? Cat, am I fucking missing something? Bro, I'm gonna just leave. Fuck it. You got it. Now it's just Revolver. What am I doing wrong?
I'm ready, Sam.
I don't... Oh, okay. That's so dumb.
Always.
You had to put the gun down and hug your sister. Mother? It's so dumb. Thanks, Kojima. That's not what I would have done. I would have mag dumped, reloaded, mag dumped again, bro.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
It's not my sister. My sister isn't real.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll
Bro, I don't want to hear none
to
about
make
Pretty
us
Cool. She
whole
hasn't been
again.
in stream in like 2 months.
And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
Yo, happy Pi Day, Paul.
A gun
dude.
won't help you here. But it
Forget
still
Friday.
has
Happy
a role to
Pi Day,
play.
dude.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world
This is
together.
such a good background, by the way.
And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Norman Fetus. And Babu Frick. Oh. Fragile can jump to the gun, grab meat, got it. I'm getting my steps in for real. Dude, y'all are loving these double jumps. So there is one more chapter after this, and I don't know how long it takes, but we will we'll see. But we're beating this tonight. There's no way we stop for a whatchamacall, an episode, you know.
Big man blast, big man blast, big man blast.
Motherfucker said, "I'll wait."
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those
She
weren't
made me
your dreams.
monochrome.
They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
Girl, you're making me dizzy.
Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Get up, get up. Two different Hideo Kojima credits is so funny.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Motherfucker loves to yell.
I'm a lead! Anyone?
Dude, Sam's Beach is kind of fucking boring, I'm gonna be honest. Boring ass beach, bro.
Over here! Over here!
It might be Hartman that finds him, actually. That's why it takes so long.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Now, if I split into two, I'd fight myself.
But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Yippee. Though I didn't see it on my phone. Weird. Maybe the, did I mess it up? Ouch. Give me a second. Did I goof? I did not goof. Thank you so much for the donation. Yippee. I super appreciate it. So I did post on Twitter that because today is Pi Day, that I would love to see some Pi donations. $3.14. It looks like Arthur may have covered the fee as well, which is super appreciated. Thank you so much. And Arthur will also get named. It will be our first shiny Pokemon on Monday. Hell yeah, big ups. We're now $24 and some change away from our next milestone goal, which is Mario Maker 2. Heck yeah. Ugh. Yo, when do I stop being gray? Either Hartman or Agile finds me, I think. I just gotta keep dicking around on the beach until we get there. Yo, look at all the stars I got. Hell yeah.
I realized the beach.
Man, she does not stop yapping.
Which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space.
Big bang
Thing
attack.
is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough.
Would you
Enough
stop
to make
walking
this
around me?
world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy
He is
the
yapping
universe
on some
and
shit.
refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Bro is just yapping. They said, oh, we giving her a monologue for real, for real. Dude, this bit takes so long. Oh, it just came through. Weird. Wonder why Donor Drive's so lag behind.
I pulled the trigger twice that day.
Sheesh.
Once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Was I a bridge baby? I know y'all didn't hear it, but I just heard Scooby do his flap ears from downstairs. Idiot.
wanted. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate.
Here she go walking around me again.
You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this.
Sorry, I found a button I could press. I got excited.
The Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Yeah, I feel like this is... It's a lot for the very end. Alright. Hey, there's probably going to be music because there's credits. If it's muted, I'm sorry. You should watch us 5 days a week on Twitch, 7 p.m. EST. What's interesting is this isn't, like, there's one more episode after this, so I don't know what it wants me to do.
Take this head on.
They did say you would be you'd be stuck on the beach, depending on how you do it. Also, every time it does that, it's because it's resetting because I get too close to the border. Because look, I'm further away from that little mountain. Wonder what happens if I go this way. And it's a reset. Yep, alright. So like, we just stand here like this? I guess? I don't... L. Didn't even see the message pop up. All right, well, not that it's done yet, but I need to yap during this. Death Stranding 2 comes out this summer. We don't know if it's going to be out on Xbox or just PS5. I'm hoping it's also out on Xbox. We will see. We have a lot of games coming out this year. Death Stranding, Pokemon, Borderlands, GTA, The Last, and I feel like there's more. Like, there's a lot of stuff coming out this year. Doom is coming out. What's the button for it? Hold on. Body slam. Oh, I gotta do a belly flop. There's no way. Hold on. There's no way. You give me a second. That's funny as hell. Dude. You know that hurt. Oh, no, that one wasn't as good. Hold on. I gotta get a good launch. He just disappears in the water. It's so funny. Oh, you can't combine it. I wanted to double jump and then body slam and do like a body slam from like 10 feet up. Alright, looks like the end of the credits. Soon. This is totally getting muted, by the way. There's no way it doesn't. Sometimes you gotta keep up with your training, man.
This even finished?
Oh, what?
This is a bug.
Oh, because there was so much time I can do something. That's funny. That dialogue's not supposed to happen. It's actually really funny.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Damn, I know y'all weren't expecting that. Also, let's reconnect. Idiot. Me playing Russian roulette with an automatic.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned.
Is that my daddy?
And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Is Clipper my daddy?
I'm Sam.
Amelie.
I'm Sam! Over here! I'm Sam!
What the fuck?
Amelie.
Sam? Look, What? Where? Right here.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Sam, dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam, I see him.
Okay. You, take me to Sam.
Hey, what's up, girly? Dude, high heels on your tippy in this outfit too is crazy. I have a question. If this version of Bridget, Amelie, is stuck on the beach forever, how did Higgs pick her up and smack her butt in real ass life? Huh?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
I guess. Higgs, the Gooner particle.
Gotcha.
Ah! We're just gonna do this just in case. That's crazy. Oh, time to respawn. Huh? Achievement!
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide.
Take it off then. Still don't know why he was wearing it. I'm gonna be honest. It's just a dude that no one knows.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts.
It does.
The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part
He's
of that.
so funny.
An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to...
Why? This dude sounds like a better political option than any option we've had in the past, like, 30 years.
...to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Same. Where's
Going
BB?
somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you.
Touch me.
Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
He loves to go
Now, what
blank.
it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The president must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
When Kojima has to explain the
She said it
relevance
had
of a
another
plot.
purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug.
All right, man. All right, man.
Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Whoa.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
I don't like that coming from him.
I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
What's up, sport?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Okay.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
Oh.
And I loved him as much as I loved her.
Imagine the president crying at your feet, bro. Get up.
And
lock in.
When he stared me down,
I don't think it's that. I think it's because we're from the West, so we go, oh, love means relationship. You know what I mean?
Ghost.
Get up. Get up.
I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby.
And that's what brought him back.
Could you lock in, bro? God dang.
I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, god damn it!
This dude going for a fucking Emmy, bro.
There is no atoning for what I've done.
The snot out the mouth is the snot out the nose is such a good touch. I don't want to say he ate, but motherfucker devoured that shit.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now.
Bar.
And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
That was like 17 vine booms in there. I don't know. That was crazy.
Thank you, Sam.
Weak ass president. Can I have my BB now?
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline.
Teehee.
In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
I feel like Deadman's a little too good at shit. You know what I mean? He keeps going, we can't trust Die Hardman. I feel like he's a little too good at doing shit. Little hug? Little hug for the road?
Thanks for everything.
Oh, hi, Pookie.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
You gotta be quick with it, brother.
I didn't shoot Higgs.
I know.
Didn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Dang. Bar? Yo, Sam with the absolute bars.
Sam!
Slow as hell, bro. Just, I was gonna say teleport. Can we even use beaches anymore? Hey, a buggy. Beat it to Lou.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Alright, we're gonna finish out this episode. There's no point in like being like, we're gonna play next week to just do one episode. It's gonna be an extended stream. Yippee. Jeez Louise, boys. What an absolute journey we have been on. And boy, do I have so much to clean up in this game. I would like to perfect this before the second game comes out, but I don't know if that's actually doable time-wise. This is such a long game. And it's even longer to perfect. Gotta be honest, just because I really like playing it, we might do a perfecting peak stream where we just go for achievements and grinding. And it won't go in the Death Stranding playlist, it'll go in Perfecting Peak. Jeez. Our first delivery is the same as our last delivery. Oh, they put BB happy noises in the song. Dang, if that's not how to break someone's entire heart. Man, this has been such a great journey. Such a fantastic game. And this is because y'all donated for it. This has been fantastic.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Yep.
Thanks for everything.
One last connect.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan.
What an unfortunate place for a void out.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Assistant woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Damn.
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Isn't that gun going to be loud, though? Oh, there you go. Sure. This cylinder itself is going to make noise, but it'll help.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
You gotta go.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sheesh. I mean, if the memory's still there, though. Man.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Yes, Pookie.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
That was a little quick for Luke. Calm down. Bonk her little head in there.
Cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Memory time. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't remember this bit. Damn, them walking fast as hell. I was gonna say that was a terrible idea. Fear, 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 fear.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't
Ow.
do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Also, it is super important not to light someone up because they will just void out. So,
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
it again, wild to just light someone up when they know void outs happen.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. always be with you. See the sun.
Oh, he's singing. Look out.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till
Girl, you better make them bullets count. Girl, you're basically a ghost. Damn, he didn't even fire a bullet, huh?
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared.
Damn, that's his dying words. Holy shit.
Would mean I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
That dude scooped the BB up so quick.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him!
Damn.
I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
There's the reveal.
I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Oh.
You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Yo, Kojima really did it again.
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No. No.
Bitch, you did that. But notice she only gave me just enough. I feel like that's important. She gave me just enough. Like, she gave Higgs, I don't know. You know. He can control BTs and shit. Oh, I know when it's gonna rain. Okay, cool. Okay. Great. Hey, time for grayscale baby.
Sam. There you are.
Gotta be honest, I actually hate this. No. Sure is.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Yeesh.
understand, his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
Isn't it time falling? Or is that over now? It's just normal rain? And this little ass baby? Nah, I think it's just normal rain. Since I dealt with Bridget. There it is. There it is, boys. That, I believe, is the end of the game. What a fantastic game it was. God dang, such a good game, dude. Oh my god, Death Stranding's so fucking good. Monday we're doing a charity stream at 5 p.m. We're shiny hunting and Pokemon. Yippee. Thanks. Which means we'll do Borderlands another day that week, probably We'll see. I was gonna say Tuesday. I don't know if I'm streaming Tuesday.
Next level trust issue.
Fantastic game. Fantastic game. So good. Also, I'm gonna do this. Just so I'm not fighting with it. I don't know if there's like an end cutscene more because it's Kojima. We might have another 3 hours of cutscenes, but oh my goodness, jeez Louise. Though there's a reveal that they didn't say, and I don't know if it's in the final bit or not. But there was something that they just didn't mention that's in the first game. The first game in the base version. Because the plot line with Sam and Cliff isn't there. Yeah, I think this is like, I wish people didn't shit on it so bad. Oh, it's a walking game. So no. Lou gets their proper name, and they don't ever say it in this. Like, her name isn't Lou. Hate to break it to you, but we never say the full name in this. This game is so good. Alright, that doesn't suppose it. We're only missing 12 achievements, which is kind of nuts. Alright, one of them is perfect the game. Her name is Louise. Let me do most common, I guess. So we'll get this, right? So that's 11. Like, it's not hard. It's finish this cutscene, get interviews, which you just get from doing deliveries, connect everywhere, right? Complete 10 premium things, reach grade 60, which we're only missing one thing, and it's at 56. Reach maximum connection, pretty simple. I'm almost done. Build everything at least once, max level every structure, get all the collectibles, do 20 premium delivery. So it's not bad. And then make all the stuff, like fabricate everything. And that's it. Like, it's just build stuff and then deliver stuff. Like, that's it. Like, this is such, dude, I am perfecting this game. The UCA cannot stop me. The mules cannot stop me. BTs can only interrupt me, but they cannot stop me. Real. But we did play this. We did a full playthrough of this game because we raised $1,000 last year, and it was going to be our big reward for raising $1,000. So thanks to you guys, we streamed this entire playthrough. I have been considering one more game for the 1K. I've been considering one game for the 1K. I don't know if it's going to be as good. But I'm considering it. What if we did a full playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses? It would be maybe as long as this. Maybe longer. But it's a really good game. Fantastic story. It's just a slow beginning. Either red or yellow, because I already did blue. Probably I don't know. I'm tempted to do red. But I basically know what happens, you know what I mean? Yellow, I kind of don't. So I'm thinking about it. I don't know if we're going to lock it in, but I'm thinking about it. For 1K. The issue is, two houses fighting, the other one just kind of watches and kind of participates. And I already did the one that fights. So I'll just be fighting again. So I don't know. We will see. But that is a very, very long game. I think I'm going to put Sky Factory on there as well as a milestone. And I might do a PG stream for Pajama Sam, which was one of my favorite games as a kid. It was a point-and-click adventure game on PC. So that might be pretty fun. Also, I'm waiting for this to end because I don't know if there's going to be more. But this bot is getting muted to hell. So sorry, YouTube. Dude, not much. I'm doing good. We just beat Death Stranding. So I'm feeling pretty good. Also, Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out next week. So we might stream that next weekend. Depending on what I'm doing. Because I might do a full playthrough. I don't mind waiting a day to play it. You know what I mean? Especially since we're playing it every day. We're streaming almost every day, so I don't mind waiting a day to play for a few hours. Because I had a lot of fun playing Odyssey on stream, and I know I'm going to dig into Assassin's Creed, so it might be like, oh, we start at 6 instead of, you know. We are still doing our charity stream Monday at 5. So far, we had one donation today. Shout out, I believe, Arthur for the Pi donation 3.14. So when we do catch a shiny Pokemon, Arthur is the first one to be named. Very, very exciting. I will name it after Arthur, and I guess I will name it after every person that's donated so far. So that'll be pretty cool. We're gonna have incentives and all the good stuff. Man, I can't believe, dude, I was not expecting to beat this tonight. Wow. What a Friday. I did not walk into this thinking I was beating this tonight. I did not realize the last few chapters are just bang, 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 bang. We are streaming a little bit later than usual because the last chapter. But all in all, this is a really fun game. I cannot recommend Death Stranding enough. It is just a fantastic game. There's just no way. Also, I'm going to put the game volume back up a bit. That way, if we do get a cutscene, y'all can hear it. This game is so good. We do get a cutscene. Oh, that is a picture of him and his mom, isn't it?
Louise.
There it is. Louise is the name. Fantastic game. Oh my god, it was so good. Like, it is such a long game, and I didn't mind replaying it. I can't get over how good this game is. I am so excited for Death Stranding 2. It needs to come to Xbox. So in that picture, it was a picture of Bridget, Sam, and then maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, no idea. No idea how Lou's related now because Sam was the baby. Sam was the original, and Lisa was dead when Sam was born. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. The director's cut kind of fucked it up for me. You can, but that baby that she was, yeah. So we have ingested 10,000 milliliters of water. We rested for a total of 12 minutes. We traveled 642 kilometers. I played for 67 hours. 355 orders. Sheesh. We've carried more than 30 tons of cargo. Achievement. Jeez Louise. What a fantastic game. I'm sorry. Episode 5. I'm sorry.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam.
I assume.
You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration.
Gotcha.
But at least one of us is still free as a bird.
Gotcha.
You should head out. Make the most
2
of it.
weeks
Could even do some
before.
orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
So basically, also I need to fucking leave so I can save. Basically it's 2 weeks before like the final cutscene.
Scanning Bridges ID.
All right.
Verifying ID.
With every fiber in my soul, that's going to be a save the game right there. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for donating for me to play this. This has been a fantastic experience. I don't know how long I'm going to stick into whoever we're raiding, but we're going to raid on out. This was so much fun. I don't know who we're raiding out to. I don't know if we're going to raid out. I lied. We're not raiding out. We're just going to call tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out through this. I don't know if we're going to do any cleanup streams in this or anything like that. If that's something you guys would like to see and just me grinding deliveries, let me know. With all that being said, I'll see you on Monday for our charity stream at 5 p.m. EST. We're shiny hunting. We're raising money for the kids. Let's get this bread.